Jacoby got paid, boys. He got paid. We knew it was going to happen. Didn't know how soon, but it happened. And I'm happy for him. 3 years, 60 million, 40 million guaranteed. And that's about the same guarantee as he's going to catch the damn ball every time. Every time. That is fantastic news. So that's one out of the way. That is one out of the way. They knew they had to wrap that up. The funny thing is, I don't know if any of you watched the Jags HQ earlier today. James Gladstone kept looking at his phone a lot, and I'm pretty sure that that had something to do with it. So I noticed it. I was like, James, what are you looking at your phone for? What do we got going on? But yeah, there we go. 60 million, 40 million guaranteed. Absolutely love it. I was watching Fox 30, and they're about to do Stringhouse Show with Brent. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. I'm waiting for more contracts to roll in. I wasn't gonna get on until 8 o'clock, but with this news, I decided to jump on and just chat and hang out, and we'll just hang out until the game comes on. It'll be a long stream tonight. Corbin, listen. I need for your Seahawks to win, because Puka Nacua done said some bad stuff about my Jaguars. Okay. Thought he was cooking up a trade. Well, he can't do any trades because the trade deadline's over. But I was thinking, are we potentially getting somebody that's, free agent, not on somebody's team or something like that? But I'm super happy that is what it was. He said the Jags are the biggest frauds in the NFL. So, fuck you, Puka Nacua. You're the biggest fraud. How about that? Getting drunk and missing team meetings, showing up to the facility late, drunk, hungover. Yeah, that shows who you really are, bum. You little bum bitch. How about that? You like to spread some shit online with Aiden Ross? How about that? And it doesn't even matter. Davante Adams is officially inactive today, by the way. The fuck am I looking at here? I'm on the NFL's post, and it says Jaguars wide receiver Jacoby Myers agrees to 3-year extension worth $60 million. And then someone comments, that's intense. Using a grappler in a high-speed chase definitely adds a whole new level of excitement and innovation to law enforcement tactics. It's impressive to see how technology is helping police bring situations under control safely.
Why are they commenting that underneath that?
It's definitely a bot that posted that on a wrong post.
What the hell?
That's hilarious. No one can take Puka serious. Dude hanging out with Adam Ross or Aiden Ross. Yeah, I can't even say his name.
I don't care about him.
I'm gonna call him Adam Ross from now on.
I don't care about
Adam Ross. If Seattle wins, people cry and say Rams didn't have Devontae. That's how it always is. Listen, the Rams are the favorite right now in the NFC, and the NFL loves that. It's just like the media, man. Just they hate the Jags so much they can't stand that we're in first place in the division. So all they talk about are the Texans and how the Texans are the favorites to win it all. They have to one up the Jags. So not only are the Texans gonna win the division in their eyes, but the Texans are gonna win the Super Bowl. A lot of media's they're saying that it's going to be the Rams and the Texans. Well, I got news for you. If the Texans somehow make it to the Super Bowl against the Rams, they're probably going to get obliterated like 50-0. Texans are the only AFC South team that is allowed to improve throughout the year in the media's eyes. Yeah, exactly. They talk about how good CJ Stroud is when he's only had like 2 somewhat decent games this season. He's missed a lot. He has a lot of overthrows. That game against the Chiefs, he played a terrible game, but yet they say he lit it up in the second half. Yeah, what, he got like 100 and something yards in the second half? Nothing crazy. Like, whatever. Jags are going to show him up. I would laugh completely at the media if the Texans somehow lost to the Raiders and the Colts won. Like, if the Texans end up missing the playoffs, I would fucking laugh my ass off. Why is Drew Lock wearing a hat that says Andy? Exactly. Media does not want to be wrong. Just like they don't want to be wrong about saying Trevor's a bust when he's clearly not. I was watching a clip earlier. Somebody brought up the fact that Trevor Lawrence is the number 1 quarterback in the NFL after the bye week. And the guy he was talking to immediately was like, but the Texans have the best defense in the NFL. So when you put up Trevor, the number 1 quarterback, who I don't really think he is, even though stats say otherwise, that guy was like, I don't really think he is, but if you put him up against that defense again, it's over. Like, shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. $40 million guaranteed. He's worth it, man. He's already proved that he's worth that. The short you put up earlier with the Trevor best throw is perfect. Yeah, I heard that song earlier and I was like, man, that would go pretty good with that Trevor throw, and it did. It did. Best defense in the NFL. Meanwhile, Seahawks put up 27 on them. Yeah, we put up, what, 28 on them, 29. Even though we lost that game, whatever shit happens, it's teams have blown leads. Good teams have blown leads before. It happens. Someone got their ears lowered. It's me. They're really low. Yeah, my hair's it's short. It's still a little. It's capable of being a little messy. Fuck you, Richard Sherman. Talk about it. Talk about Jacoby's contract right now. Watch Richard Sherman's face drop. I hope we get a home Thursday night football game next year. I will get tickets right there at the Thursday night football platform where they do the pregame and the postgame, and I will go off on Richard Sherman the entire time. Might get kicked out. It's not a bad contract. He's well deserving. $20 million a year. He deserves it. How great would it be for the Jags to play Seahawks in the Super Bowl and beat them? That would be nice. Corbin would hate that, but it would be nice. Thought I could be wrong, but I think he's from Atlanta. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, we got 11 votes. 73% Seahawks. Also, we've jumped up. We're at 3,421 subs. I really, my goal is to hit 4K. By the end of the playoffs, I want to hit 4K. I want to roll into preparing for the draft and all that stuff with 4K subs. So if anybody's in here, you haven't subscribed yet, hit the button. Yeah, Seahawks, Colts. That was too close of a game. But this, you know, it's in Seattle. It's a division game. It's going to be a tough division game. We'll see what happens. It's an any given Sunday type situation, you know, even though it's Thursday. Fuck Puka. Puka, you drunk racist?
Racist?
Yeah, he was doing anti-Semitic stuff.
On the street?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Man. Non-licensed Christmas music. I actually have some. I have some. I did. I got a haircut. I've had a haircut for about a week now. Someone gave you a good shout out on another Jaguar content guy last night. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that. That's pretty cool.
Who are they? So maybe we can give them some love.
Puka's brother stealing cars?
Really?
Oh shit.
That's too dramatic.
Wrapping gifts. We've got to wrap gifts. We've got some gifts here that we got to go get some wrapping paper later on. That's one thing. We've got most of the gifts that we're already set with, but we just haven't gone out to get like the wrapping paper, the bags and shit. And that's probably all gone. But we'll find some. Yeah, I wear a lot of hats. I was actually going to wear one tonight, but I don't know. Fuck it. I need to get a new beanie. His brother Samson got arrested for stealing a Laker car. Like a Lakers like a Lakers player car? What are we talking about here? Or is a Laker car something specific? Also, for some reason, I don't know what it is, and I know it's winter time, but every time I trim my beard, it like starts growing back even thicker. Like I can't, like it's short now. I trimmed it before we went on the trip, and it's already like growing in super thick, like thicker than normal. Like the hairs themselves are like super prickly and thick. Do, do, ba, do, 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 do. Hopefully tonight's going to be a good game. I would like to see the ball fly. You're just doing the same thing? Maybe there's something in the water. Would I buy you? How much? Put money against the Seahawks. Darnold has more turnovers than touchdowns against teams over 500. Yeah, but Puka Nacua hates the Jags, so I hate the Rams now. So I need Darnold to not do that. Would you buy Palm Bay?
Buy a person? That sounds like slavery.
It's illegal, Palm Bay.
Yeah. Why?
Puka Nacua might do it because he's a racist. We wouldn't do that.
Puka Nacua would fucking do it.
Yeah.
You should ask him.
I'm starting a rivalry with Puka Nacua right here, right now. I'm calling him out.
Guy's getting paid millions and he's shitty at his job.
Puka, you have 24 hours to respond. Next year, Thursday night football game, Jacksonville. I'm getting tickets right there, and I'm yelling at Richard Sherman the whole time.
Yeah. What are you gonna yell at him?
Boo, you suck! I'm gonna call him Richard Kryman. Yes, I am only rooting against the Rams because of Puka. But also Corbin. Corbin's a Seahawks fan.
Yeah.
So
Corbin's very supportive of the Jaguars channel, so we'd like
Yeah.
to be supportive of his team.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Corbin likes the Jags. He supports. So we're going to support the Seahawks tonight. And the Seahawks are wearing their rivalry jerseys. That's pretty cool. And then just the extra Puka Nacua shit talk, you know? You should have your wife/girlfriend, remember I'm new here, drop some stuff for the channel when you can. So that way you're always get some, I'm always pushing some content out.
What kind of stuff?
I mean, she's just hanging out.
He's supposed to be building me my.
Yeah, I'm setting her up a channel so she can stream video games. When we get that set up, you guys got to go support her too.
Ooh, that's a cool helmet. It's a color shifting.
Yeah, that is a cool helmet. Oh yeah, Rams star wide receiver Puka Nakua's brother was arrested for allegedly stealing Lakers rookie Ado Thero's SUV
Y'all
without
got
consent.
plenty of money. Why the fuck would you do any of this shit? Just for the fucking thrills?
I guess so. I guess so.
I'm tired.
She's gonna play the whole way through Mass Effect and cry when Morden dies, even though she knows it happens.
I played through all Mass Effects except for Andromeda. I just couldn't get through it.
Smoke Eater becoming a member. Let's go. Let's get some Duvals in chat for Smoke Eater boys. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Throw some Duvals in if you got the emojis. Toss it in. Toss it in. We appreciate you.
Want to know something, Storm the Desert? I cried more. I cried heavier and more times playing Expedition 33.
She did cry a
cried
lot
a
playing
lot.
that game.
I cried
Every
a
time I walked by, she was sitting there crying. I'm like, is this game good or not? All right, we still got about an hour before the game starts. Give me some score predictions for this game, guys. What do you guys think the score is going to be?
Well, Eric. Does he not know? Eric. Wait, are you saying play again or?
Oh yeah, play it again.
Okay.
Play it again.
Because I'm like.
Because I've already played BioShock 1, 2, and 3
I'm like,
probably
damn,
like
y'all have been
10
friends
plus
for
times.
A while now, so I.
Yeah. I've played all of them multiple times all the way through. Yeah, he knows because Booker.
Okay, it's a joke.
Yeah, most people know our son is named after Booker from BioShock 3. My wife hated the Walking Dead TV show, but bawled her eyes out playing the Walking Dead games.
Yeah, it happens.
27-21 Rams. Seahawks 31, Rams 17. Puka stubs his big toe and pinky toe. Let's go. Let's freaking go, boys. I think from what I've heard, he got suspended the first, like, couple series. There's been so much hate talk about the Broncos going to wipe the floor with the Jags. I know it shouldn't get to me, but it pisses me off. It pisses us all off, but the Jags just have to go in, kick ass, and stun the NFL. That's what they got to do. We trust the team. No one else around the league trusts the Jags, but we absolutely do. We absolutely do. Personally, everything I've been researching, stats and all that stuff, man, the Jags match up very well. And we have what they don't have right now, and that is a really good run game. Oh my God, what are we doing? A really good run game. And then we have the defense to be able to surprise Bo Nix a little bit. 96 team all over again. I want the same ending. I wouldn't mind beating them today, or not today, but Sunday, and in the postseason. Beat them twice. 26-19 Hawks, I think, is more realistic than my first score. Okay. They better roll with Cole Van Lannon. Don't bring Walker Little back. We're on a roll, baby.
I don't need him.
We're on a roll.
Oh, is that Bajan? Bajan?
That is Bajan.
It's Bajan.
It's Bajan. It's not Bijan. It's Bajan.
It's not delivery. It's Bajan.
It's Bajan. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Talk to them.
Huh?
I gotta go to the bathroom. Talk to them.
Hi.
Talk to them.
Hello? Hi. Hello. Welcome to Marble Rivals. Not ranked, cause I don't have friends to play ranked with. But I wish I did. I'm not taking the chair. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to play, but I'm like about to fall asleep. I was dead tired when I woke up, and I'm still dead tired throughout the day. I voted for the Seahawks. But I voted for the Seahawks, but I also want to be entertained by Jalen Ramsey starting a fight, maybe. Yeah. I don't... What's the background music? What is it? I don't know what it is. Do you have background music on?
Yeah, buddy.
What is it?
Yeah, buddy.
I can't hear it. Oh, they had to bleep him out for like 2 whole seconds.
Yeah, he's been cussing the whole time.
Holy shit.
He don't give a shit, man. Cam Little good from 70 yards in Denver. He's good 70 yards anywhere.
Wait, real
anywhere.
Quick. Has anybody went to go see Avatar yet? Is that out? Because the Doomsday trailer's on it.
There's 4 different trailers. And each theater, I guess like Cinemark, Regal, AMC, they all have a different one.
Right.
They all have a different one.
No, I remember getting stuff like that when I worked for Cinemark, so you're right.
And they're not posting them on the internet right now.
No.
Except for leaks.
because this was James Cameron's plan to get you to come see his movie.
Right? Nobody wants to see Avatar Fire and Ash unless you go see the freaking thing. There's been reports of people walking out after they see the
No
they're
way.
paying money. They're paying a full
trailer?
ticket just to see the trailer, and then they're dipping. That's it.
Oh. Wait, what music is it?
Drop it like it's hot. No, it's not. I don't know what this is actually. It's free. It's free YouTube music.
You can hear it through your headphones?
Kind of. I have it cut down really low. They probably. Is it loud for you guys? Yeah, you cut it on. I don't know. I thought I cut it down pretty low. I don't know. 70 yards in Duval's like 77 in Denver. Yeah, he could hit. I mean, he hit one from 75 in Jacksonville pregame. Okay, there we go. She got to listen.
That's it.
Does signing Jacoby before signing Lloyd or Etienne upset them because they've been on the team longer? I doubt it. Yeah. The talks are ongoing. I think that just
Maybe they did it all at once, but they're just announcing it in different times.
I don't know. I think they'll get those done for sure. And who knows? Maybe they're not going to do some contracts. We don't know. But when you bring in a wide receiver who has helped your quarterback, your franchise quarterback out drastically, you kind of have to lock him up. Etienne has kind of been on that same path. He's been helping Trevor benefit vastly from his talent. So, but yeah, you definitely got to lock down Lloyd soon. It's a nice shot. Look at that.
That is a good looking helmet.
It's a good shot. How many likes we got on here so far? Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for me. We got 10 likes on here. Go down there. If it's not highlighted, click the button. Scroll up. I got you. I want this win extremely bad Sunday because I want the division AFC Championship. Here listening at work. NC guys represent. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're right outside Charlotte, man. Right outside Charlotte. She's from Jacksonville. We're moving to Orlando next year. About this next time, or this same time next year, we should be in Orlando. They're never going to have Marshawn Lynch on here ever again. Ever again. This is Etienne's best year. I'm good with him being a free agent. As long as he accepts a team-friendly deal, I definitely would like to have him back. Yeah. Marshawn Lynch. Crazy. What are we at? We got 18 votes right now. 61% Seahawks. Seahawks still in the lead. We got some Seahawks believers in here. They just got to stop Matt Stafford. You know what? The Seahawks only have to play as good as the Carolina Panthers. I'm still excited over the Jacoby news, man. That gets me going. That gets me going. Right, exactly. Yeah, you got to play as good as the Saints, and you're there. You're there. You're there. Listen, I said it. I think Kellen Moore is going to be a good coach, man. Once they get that roster figured out, I think the Saints might have a resurgence in the NFC South, and it's not going to take much. ETN is a liability in short yardage situations. I don't know. ETN has been pretty damn solid all year, everywhere on the field. I was about to say agree to disagree, but I don't even think I can do that. ETN's good, man. Also, was it last year or the year before when people were saying ETN just fumbled too much? He didn't really fumble that much at all. He lost like 2 fumbles. If it's 4th and 1, we prefer anything that's going to get us the first down. Trevor gives us the option to get the first down easily with his legs, and he can, drop back and throw it. So, yeah, he gives us the best option on 4th and 1. Yeah, Trevor's a very large man. But listen, we're not here to talk any kind of slander on any Jags players currently right now. This is hype season, okay, boys? This is nothing but hype season. We got to get ready for that Broncos game. We can't have the fan base falling apart over a Travis Etienne contract or lack thereof. Oh, Trevor, he can extend any play. He can get a lot of yards. Dude's got great ability to use his legs, man. Very athletic. Not very fast, but that's why he uses his long legs to get a lot of yards. He makes up for the speed with the height. He just takes big steps. Greg Jones. Who was the other guy? Who did we have back in 2017? Fullback. That is a good thing. Trevor and ETN have been playing since college days, man. They do have that connection. Tommy Bohannon. That dude was a little fun with Leonard Fournette. I'm excited to see what our rivalry uniforms are going to look like. Stacy Mack. No, I'm looking him up now. The name doesn't sound familiar to me. Etienne is a matchup nightmare in the passing game. They've been using him in McCaffrey motion to help determine if he has man against linebacker or safety. Yeah. Yeah, Liam's very good at setting up his scheme to be able to identify the defense. Also, Trevor's been really good at audible. He's been able to change plays with his vision. Like if he sees something, he's done a really good job at changing it up. What's up, BTJ Lover? Us extending Jacoby made my night. I was expecting us to give him 15 to 17 million. However, I think they didn't want to lowball him. Yeah. I talked to Eric about this. I think they need to pay just a little bit extra to show these guys like, hey, we'll take care of you if you go out there and win games for us. So, wanted to catch you for a few minutes. Got to get back to work. And one last Duval. Let's go. Have a good night at work. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate that. Oh, I believe so, Storm. Like I said yesterday when I did the stream last night, the one thing that I like about Liam is he calls drastically different plays for every different team that we face. He attacks the weaknesses of the defense, and it's got nothing but better over time. Welcome back, Robert. I feel like Parker's going to get punt returner money with some bonuses for wide receiver play. Yeah, that's somebody else that I think they end up wrapping up. Probably not this year. I think Parker's good until what? Next year? Yeah, Doug Peterson and Press Taylor just went out there and ran the same shit, and everybody's just like, we know what you're doing, dude. We know what you're doing. And then they just blame Trevor the entire time. Yep, the pre-snap motion. It looks great. They're starting to get less penalties for illegal formation and motion. So, things are looking good. Yeah, and again, we have some differing people in here, but I do think they end up locking down Etienne and Devin for sure. I mean, we can all agree that Devin needs to be paid. Dude's the best linebacker in the NFL. We got to keep him. We got to watch this. New season of Fallout just came out. We haven't watched it yet. Which we've been slowing down on the penalties. At least some of the egregious penalties. Curious to see how our fully healthy O-line with Cole out there now stacks up with Denver. I'm excited to see that too. Yeah, I truly think we're gonna see a lot. We're gonna like run it down their throat, and then all of a sudden you're gonna see a BTJ deep shot for sure. I think this is probably gonna be one of BTJ's biggest games of his career coming up. Listen, I think Van Landen can handle it, man. That dude he's proven himself. And to be honest, it sucks. And I know fans, Denver fans, at first over the weekend, they were like, Sean Payton's not taking this upcoming game seriously. But it seems like Sean Payton is the only guy taking the Jacksonville Jaguars seriously. And maybe that's just him saying it in his press conferences, but he actually, said that he views them as a major threat. So I'm glad. It also sucks that I would love for them to look past us, but at the same time, at least he knows. Yeah, the defense absolutely has to be locked in 100% because Cortland Sutton has the ability to make a short little grab into a lot of yards. Yo, Steppin', what's up, man? Yep, we've been talking about that. 60 million, 40 million guaranteed, so $20 million a year, 3 years. It's pretty exciting. I think it's crazy how Cole Van Landen's going to go from making $3 million a year to an easy 10. Yeah, he's playing up to that. I don't know when a contract year is for him, but if he keeps playing the way he's playing, he's going to get top dollar. Yeah, and we just got to start fast during the Denver game. We got to start fast, finish fast. That is it. Just keep the foot on the gas. Anybody know the leader for Defensive Rookie of the Year odds? I'm pretty sure Myles Garrett's going to get that. Devin Lloyd will get some votes, but Cole's on a 1-year deal. Yeah, they'll probably sign him. They'll probably keep him. The 10-year rookie. Yeah, I agree, Robert. I agree. Cole has to get extended. We got a lot of guys that need money. A lot of guys that need money. I trust James Gladstone in the process. Whatever has to be done, I know he's going to do it. I would say probably, I mean, we're going to have Travis Hunter coming back next year. Buster Brown's been playing very well. I don't know. They might try to they might try to strengthen the middle of the D line. And James Gladstone does a good job at scouting for the D line. So they could start the draft off there. Need to keep the core together. Absolutely. Absolutely. Corbin, I'm not going to lie. I might have to get one of these Seahawks rivalry jerseys and wear it on streams where the Seahawks play when they play an opponent I want them to beat. Should you start BTJ or Kenneth Walker? Ooh, that's a tough one. The Broncos defense is tough. Tough. So I don't know. Listen, my heart says BTJ. My heart says BTJ. But, you know, a little bit of my brain says BTJ also. Like I said earlier, that we're going to run it down their throat and it's going to open up the pass game a little bit. I think BTJ is going to have a hell of a game. I personally think he's going to have the best game of his career. I'm the worst person to ask because I'm going to say BTJ all day. I'm the worst person to ask. Corbin says start BTJ. There we go. The helmet is nice. The helmet's really nice. You talking about Mason Smith? The two starters on the interior are Eric Armstead and Devon Hamilton. Then you got Mason Smith. Who else we got there? Yeah, if Seahawks get behind to limit Walker's touches. Yeah, you're right. Very true. Also, the way Trevor's been slinging it, man. Man. Me too, Steppen. Me too. I was going to get another... well, I am going to get a throwback. I'm going to get a custom throwback with Duval Dave on the back of it. But I am going to get a rivalry jersey as well. But I was going to get... a Travis Hunter jersey. Sheila wants a Parker Washington jersey. Got to make sure we lock him up, though, before we do that. I'm pretty sure we will. I want a Devin Lloyd jersey, too. But again, got to make sure he gets that contract. If the line holds up long enough, Broncos will get burned a few times deep. I absolutely agree with that. They've got one of the best D lines in the NFL, but I think we have a solid O line. Park's amazing, just got to keep him. I agree. Yeah, Parker Washington has become Sheila's favorite player on the team. She likes his energy. That P-Dub. Is that the jersey you want next? Parker Washington?
Well, yeah.
she wants a Travis Hunter as well. I feel like Trevor's going to get away through the middle of the D-line a few times for some big runs. Broncos' edges are strong, but their middle D-line is average. I think the run game overall with Etienne and LaQuinn Allen Jr. and Trevor, all three of them, that's definitely going to benefit the pass game a lot on Sunday. I don't think the Broncos are going to be as ready for the amount of weapons that this offense actually has. And I'm not just talking about individual weapons as in individual players. I'm talking about those individual players and the amount of different weapons they bring to the table. You got Trevor who can run it and who can sling it all the way downfield accurately. You've got Etienne who can run it and who can also get open in the pass game. You've got Parker Washington that can punt return and come out on offense and make big plays. You've got Jacoby who just opens up the entirety of the field. You've got BTJ that just can get open deep on the sideline. Every single player we got, man, it's crazy. What? Fitz has the Seahawks winning 77-0. It's Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt's everywhere. Yo, Sleek, what's up? Sleek, how you feel about that Jacoby contract? So apparently the money that Jacoby just got from the Jags is what him and his agent were asking from the Raiders, and the Raiders didn't want to pay it. And the Jags pretty much were like, yeah, you're worth that. We got you. Strange also. Can't forget about Strange. When I talk about players that have multiple different abilities, you're talking about somebody who can get open, short yard, fairly deep for a tight end, someone who can block everything. He can block on the run, block on the pass. The dude's got every bit of talent. It might be 3 years, $60 million, but probably 2 to 3 void years, so it'll be quite a bit less on the cap hit. Yeah, James knows what he's doing. That's why I said I just trust everything he's got going on, man. The dude's like the smartest guy on earth. Jacoby had the choice between us and the Steelers. Yeah, he jumped at the thought of going to us, man. That's exciting. I'm hoping that contract gives him a huge boost on Sunday. It is 3 years, $60 million, $40 million guaranteed. And the no income tax. Yep, you're right. No, but BTJ is that deep ball threat. He was missing someone like Myers. You can already tell over the past few weeks that just having Myers opening up the middle of the field, along with Strange, that's just gotten BTJ open deep. Every wide receiver we have on the team right now, it's like it all fell into place perfectly, and they all benefit from each other. That contract should motivate BTJ. You're correct. Oh yeah, he needed that, and it's fine. He's a sophomore, you know. Sophomore slump is real. You know, when you're a rookie, sometimes you go out there when you're playing freely like he was last year and having fun. Sometimes the weight of having to do that again gets really heavy. And for him to be able to lock in the last few weeks and get it going, that just speaks volumes on him and his ability. BJJ is locking in when you don't need him to. Exactly. The end December is exactly where you want these guys to just start locking in and making big plays. Oh, I've always believed Cam Little's the best kicker in the league, especially with that 68-yard field goal. Him having the NFL record, that just automatically puts him up there. Totally agree, Storm. Totally agree. Oh, they voided everything on Brown's contract quick. Was that a ladybug that just flew off of me? Those things are crazy. Chris Pratt's talking shit. I was there to watch that 70-yarder, that preseason game. There, oh, that would have been nice. I believe it. That was a man bug. Yeah, it's a man, baby. Yeah, my door to my office is right here, and with the temperature dropping, they got in, and I don't know what to do with them. Like, she doesn't want me to kill them. I don't know how to get rid of them without killing them. All right, time has been flying. The game is about to start. People say ladybugs are good luck. Well, then I'm going to keep them. Maybe that's why we're having the season we're having. Duval Dave ladybug pacifist playthrough. I mean, I heard peppermint keeps them away, but I haven't tried it. Does that mean the Jags win Sunday? Listen, I haven't started getting the infestation until it started to get colder outside. And when it got colder here, that's when the Jags started picking up. So I don't know, maybe it's the ladybugs. I don't know. Can't get rid of them now.
Careful.
There's one right here.
Be careful with them. Her, him, her. Probably a him.
I mean, I guess they're just trying to stay away from the... Here, go to my light. You like the light. You like the light.
Oh my god, you dropped him!
He flew off of me. I didn't drop him. Ladybugs are good for keeping mites and stuff off of plants.
Oh,
there you go.
That's good for me.
Well, she's got a lot of plants indoor and outdoor, so.
I did not know that.
Duval Dave, the ladybug whisperer. I'm gonna get another one in my hand and just whisper, Duval.
One. Which...
The bottom reindeer.
This one?
Yeah, boom.
That's cute.
My bad.
Oh wait, I got more.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. The star. Not that one. The other one. Other star. Other star. That one. That one. That one. That one. Well, just don't ask me again.
I mean, I don't think...
Two mid stuff in a row.
I don't think I'm getting anything crazy. I have to buy the premium.
Now the Jags have made it official. We have agreed to terms on a contract extension with wide receiver Jacoby Myers. You just now like the video? Guys, don't be a slacker like Eric. Hit that like button. Hit the like button, boys. The game's going to be starting soon. College football and NFL football on Saturday. Yeah, I might have to make some room on Saturday to do a stream. I'll have to see if I can make a stream work on Saturday. Probably the latest one. Isn't there one at 8 o'clock on Saturday? Packers, Bears. That should be a good one. What's on everyone's Christmas wish list outside of a Jags dub? That's all I want. That's all I need. Seahawks versus Jags Super Bowl, then party at Dave's.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jags Super Bowl. I think the Packers never got those 3 injuries. They would have beat the Broncos too. Yeah, the Packers were playing very well up until, Christian Watson went down, Micah, and then I think their safety also went down on the same play. So it was tough. With Hunter back next year sprinkled in, the offense is going to be nasty. Yeah, nastier. You're damn right. You're damn right. I already told the wife that if the Jags go to the Super Bowl, I'm going to try and score a ticket. Yeah, do it. I will gladly watch from home. I would love to go and be there for that, but honestly, being at home, being able to watch on the TV, that's probably a game that I stream also, but it'll be more of like a hangout type. Like, I'll be more invested in the game than I will be the stream. So it'll pretty much just be I'll have the thing on and I'll just be watching. Yeah, tickets for the Super Bowl are crazy. I did Godslayer. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while. I love the contract. I love the extension. I love it all, man. It's he's worth it, man. He's worth it. I found a ticket for under 6K. Let's go. I don't know how I would handle a win or loss. I probably wouldn't be able to handle a win more. I'm going to cry either way. But if the Jags win a Super Bowl, when they win it, I am going to be childlike, and just every little thing is just going to make me cry. And it's going to be happy tears. Happy tears. Am I watching Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua tomorrow? No, probably not. I've never watched Jake Paul fight. Cried after every playoff loss. I cried on stream when we beat the Titans to get into the playoffs, and when we beat the Chargers. I just had so much, especially the Chargers. I cried when we beat the Chargers because there was so there was so much emotion just built up. It was crazy. Seahawks getting ready. Those jerseys looking pretty good. That game was crazy, man. It was crazy. I remember at halftime, I was just telling people in the chat, I was like, man, this sucks, you know, but I still have faith. Anything can happen. The game's not over till it's over. Yeah. And then touchdown, field goal. And I was just going crazy, man. I was going crazy. I remember that. Yeah, I joked with Sheila too, Eric. I was like, I met that motherfucker for the first time, and he's coming here getting me sick. I never got sick, though. So it was okay. It was okay. If we made it to the bowl, I think I'd watch alone with my family. I don't know what would come out of my mouth. 2017 playoffs. My daughter thought something bad happened. I was going bananas. Listen, I felt the same way. That last playoff run we had in 2022, I wasn't going to stream that Super Bowl. But the more I think about it, I would rather share the joy or the sadness with you guys. You know, just being able to watch or having people around that have equal joy in the Jaguars like I do, that means a lot to me. I don't, you know, I'm in North Carolina. Don't have a lot of people around here that like the Jags. 2017 Patriots loss. Yep. We were in this house in the living room. We weren't living here at the time, but we were here in this house. I was watching with my mom, my brother, Sheila, and that whole game I was just up and down, up and down. My mom had a photo of me and Leonard Fournette cry both at the same time. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, Eric. Yeah. Listen, Sheila and Booker hardly ever get sick. I didn't get sick, so nothing ever happened. It's because you were drinking the. I'm glad you didn't drink enough to where you weren't able to drive.
You know, we still have that untouched.
Yeah, we still have that. Yeah, we still have.
We have been saving it for you
Yeah.
the whole time. It has been untouched.
It wasn't a loss, it was a coup. Saw a video today, and it was during the draft, and Sean McVay was stressing out not being able to trade up with Seattle to get Byron Murphy. So now Seattle has him. He's all pro talent. There you go. That's got to feel good as a Seattle fan. Just me not party in my house? Yeah. I feel you on that one. Yep. We still have it untouched. My mom moved it to the kitchen. It was still sitting on that one shelf in there in that room. Hopefully no strep this time. Honestly, Eric, I don't give a shit if you've got strep. We're going. Just take a bunch of meds, and we'll be good. All right, we're at 25 votes before the game comes on. 60% say Seahawks, 40% Rams. We'll both be hot antibiotics. Yep. I am almost finished with my round of antibiotics. I've got 3 left. I got 1 to take tonight and then 2 tomorrow. Day and a half, and I'm done. Nope, can't be doing that already. Gotta get these yawns out of the way, dude. Can't be doing that at all. Right, the game has not even started. I started the stream so early. I didn't even realize how early it was when I started. I've been live for an hour and 22 minutes, and the game is about to come on. Yeah, exactly. I was sitting here prepping everything, and I told Sheila, I said, I got to go live. I got to talk about it. Forget the fabric sale, Francine. Look at that. Look at that picture. You love to see it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite picture ever. I'm hoping this is going to be a good game. Thursday night football games have that reputation of not being great. Let's see if that'll change. Damn, the camera on that blimp is struggling. This is the first time I've ever heard Jackson Smith and Jigba talk. I've never heard him talk before. How is someone with that gentle of a voice destroying people?
Where's the straw?
What do you say?
Where's the straw?
Where's the straw?
Mhm.
For what?
For the cup of Sprite.
Wait before you run.
Duval!
Hey! Every time. We can get him to do it every time now. Money?
You forgot what you said earlier.
I'm not giving you
What?
I'm not giving you money every time. I'm not giving you money every time. You're just supposed to say Duval because you want to. Oh, decent return. Oh, he's still up. All right, they're taking him down now. All right, the game has started. Rams getting the ball first. $20.4 points per game before Myers and 31.8 after. Woo! 23rd to 2nd. Let's go! 1,541 receiving yards and counting. He's on winter break now. Yesterday was the start of winter break. All right, here we go. Going with the run on the first play. He's breaking through. He's still moving. He got close, about 7 yards. Not bad. Second and 2. They gave him a little extra on that. Another handoff. Breaking one tackle, and then he gets tackled down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Just shy. All right, 3rd and 1. Those helmets look good. Oh, incomplete. I think somebody got their hand. Oh, that was Tapuka. I thought he was going to be out for a series. What happened to that? All right, 4th and 1. Rams might go for it. Yep, they're going for it on 4th and 1. Puka's in motion, handoff. He got it. All right, it's going to be a 1st down for LA. All right, 1st and 10, going with a handoff on 1st down. Gets another 8 yards. Can't be giving up that many yards per run. Come on, Seahawks, what are you doing? Second and 3. Going with another run. He gets the first, just over the 50, going to be around the 49-yard line. All right, play action. Stafford stepping up. He's going to run it himself, and he slides down. Gets a few yards there. It's the least amount of yards they've picked up on a 1st down play. 2nd and 6. All right, handoff on 2nd down. Gets about 3 yards. Going to be 3rd down and 4. All right, big down for the Seahawks here. All right, Stafford dropping back. That was caught. They didn't get the first. That was to Ferguson. They're probably going to mark him just shy. But yeah, they're going for it. Need a big stop here. See if they can get it. Fourth and inches here. Handoff. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Seahawks are going to get the ball. He is short. All right, virtual measurement. Absolutely don't think he made that. It's close, but I think his knee was down. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He was 1 foot 3 inches short. Turnover on down. Seahawks ball. The game of feet and inches, yep. fuck am I looking at here? Oh. A couple years ago, you would love that.
Maybe.
Sheila hates the fact that they're putting all the Harry Potter stuff in Fortnite. Instead of guns, they should give them wands. Right? Yeah, they're not allowed to, actually. I think I think they said something about them and Disney came to an agreement to where they're not going to add them as pickaxes. All right, here we go. Seahawks offense, ball on the 39-yard line. Let's see what they got. Sam Darnold rolling out, pass complete. He's still moving for about 7 yards. Barner. All right, ball right near the 48-yard line, 2nd and 2. Going to go with the handoff here. He's going around the outside. He's got a first down. Is that broken?
Open it.
What do you say?
Please.
There you go. All right, Sam Darnold. Pass complete. He's got, 30, 20. Walker to the 10. Inside the 5. Uh-oh. We told, who did we tell not? I got to fix this now. Booker has removed my microphone stand.
Are you sure this will?
Was it you, Robert? Did we tell you not to? Oh. What a run. All right, Charbonnet put in the quick pitch. Is that to Cooper?
Or Katie King?
Yes, okay. It's like
Yes.
Here you go.
this one, but everywhere go.
What? Slime?
No.
Long plus peppermint.
Long.
A long peppermint.
You got it right.
I got it right.
Yeah.
What was it? Candy cane?
Katie King.
2nd goal inside the 5. Handoff. Charbonnet. Touchdown. Oh, wrong. There we go. Seahawks moving the ball pretty easily against the Rams. Not a bad drive there. What? Why What, you don't like it? Okay. 7-0. You know, my OBS has been freezing lately.
Your stream's frozen on my.
It's OBS. It's not the internet. I'm not dropping frames. None of that. It's OBS that just freezes. And I decided to go to OBS because I could make all of my own stuff and not have to pay to use it like with Streamlabs. But OBS struggles sometimes. Streamlabs never does that. Five plays touchdown. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. If you don't want this, I'm gonna eat it. Hey, you wanna get a chair and watch football? You wanna get a chair right here and watch football? Do you want to get one? We're watching Corbin's favorite team, the Seahawks. Yeah. I don't know how many families there are on YouTube that all watch football together on stream, but we could be the first. Yeah, he gets to stay up later. We still like for him to get in bed at a somewhat decent time, but we let him stay up. And I feel like he's obviously been eating some type of candy.
Young Sherlock.
Because he is absolutely wild right now. What you been eating? You been eating candy?
No.
Let me watch the game.
No.
Fist bump.
No.
Oh! Rams dropped the kick, but he picked it back up, and he gets taken down.
Here, sit with me.
All right.
My best play.
All right, let's see if Seattle's defense can step back up. If Puka has a bad game, the amount of hate he's going to get is insane. He's already getting hate from me.
Got her.
There he is. He got about 9 yards on that
Keep going.
play.
Still going. Got her.
Oh, I see that.
Got him. This is good. Got him.
Rams, 10 plays, 32 total yards. Seahawks, 5 plays, 61 total yards. Not bad at all. All right, Rams get a first down run. Got about to the 38-yard line.
That's crazy.
First and 10, 38. Wide open pass complete to Allen. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Seahawks because Puka Nakua hates the Jaguars, so I now hate the Rams fully. But also Corbin is a Seahawks fan, so I've got a little bit of extra reason to root for him.
Got your leg thingy on? I think you're okay now.
Yeah, true. He doesn't get hate because he plays good. He's allowed to say stupid shit and get away with it. All right, Rams getting to the ball to the 30-yard line. Pretty good drive they've got going on right now. Puka's #1 guy on fantasy.
Not anymore, because he's getting suspended.
Fuck him. Yeah, he called the Jags out on a live stream. He said that they are the biggest frauds in the NFL. So I no longer have any type of respect for him. And pass incomplete. 3rd and 5.
Hey, come here.
And he's a little bit of a racist, so there you go.
Can you let the door back in? And lock the door for me? Thank you, I love you.
Yeah, we are not Puka supporters here. Third and 5 on the 30. Oh, clean the camera. Clean the camera. Stafford throwing it up. Good coverage.
Did you lock the door?
4th down.
Thank you. I love you.
Let him talk shit. Fuel for the fire. Well, yeah. I mean, I can't prevent him from talking shit, but at the same time, I can root against him. Right, yeah. Making 200. Yeah, that's well more than enough. Oh, pass complete. There's a flag. That was to Puka. He's trying to... Puka, shut your mouth. Offsides defense. Damn. Not good. Not good. Right, yeah, it's easy to live off that amount of money anywhere. You just can't be stupid. And he obviously is stupid. And then he shows up to the facility hungover. The dude's going to waste his career being a dumbass. Yeah, he's got a lot of shit building up against him right now. Play action. Stafford throws it, pass complete, 1st down, inside the 10, inside the 5. That was Mumfield. Should have put $10 on Mumfield for an anytime touchdown. Not gonna lie, could have made $130. Yeah, taxes in California are crazy. Handoff. And he gets stuffed. 2nd and goal. With Trevor's contract, I want to see the grill. They were joking about it. I want to see him get a grill. That would be amazing. I would absolutely love that. All right, another handoff. He gets tackled down. Loss of another yard. Third down. That was decorum. Trevor said the next home game. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta have the chain too, yeah. The grill and the chain. Yeah, Palm Bay, I saw what you just sent me. I was reading that earlier today. Old Greg Biffle. I hate it too. I mean, don't want to see anybody go out like that. Anyway, really. But Puka caught at the goal line. He's going to be short. Uh-oh. Somebody's down for the Rams. It is 4th and goal now, though. Big money T-Law. Yeah, I don't hate Stafford. Oh, he was close. He was close to a touchdown. Didn't get it. Now we need Seattle to stuff it. I feel like he's creeping. Need a Puka anytime fumble. Yeah, I love that. I was just thinking, man, I want to see him catch the ball and then just get popped and somebody pick it off. Take it back for a pick six. I mean, I guess at that point, if he caught it, it would be a fumble. But yeah, pop him enough to where it pops the ball out. Give him a little quit talking shit moment. Not gonna lie, I would love if the Jags played the Rams in the Super Bowl and gave them everything back that we received in that London game. And then I would want to hear Jordan Lewis or somebody say, yeah, Puka Nacua is pretty, he's a bum, you know, overrated. He's a fraud. Look at that, boys. Look at that. You absolutely love to see it. Oh, he's limping pretty hardcore off the field. All right, 4th and goal. Play action. He's getting bull rushed. He had somebody wide open for a touchdown. Oh, there's a flag down. Hold up. Oh. Flag on the Rams. Illegal man downfield. Which is crazy to have that going on when you're 4th and goal on the 1 yard line. All right, now they're going to go for the kick. Block the kick. Number 67. Wow, he went too far in. That's crazy. All right, they're kicking the field goal here. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. $23-yard attempt. And it's good, but at least Seattle held them to 3 points. So there we go. Man, this first quarter's flying. Only a minute 43 left. Yep, that's good defense, man. That is great defense. He was. I read that he was supposed to be suspended for the first couple series. Don't understand that at all. Sorry, Sean McVay. Your wide receiver is getting you some hate, man. Come on, Samuel Darnold. First and 10, ball on the 35. Handoff here. Charbonnet gets 9 yards. Second and 1. Play action. Pass. Incomplete. Oh, and then he gets hit in the back. All right, 3rd and 1 coming up. Imagine we blow out the Broncos. Oh, my God, please. God, I would love to win, like, if we could, like, put, like, 42 up on the board and hold them to, like, 10, 13. Oh, my God. That'd be insane. The media would not know what to do, man. They probably wouldn't even make anything. They would just... ESPN and NFL would shut down so they wouldn't have to talk about it. All right, Sam Darnold. Incomplete. That was to JSN. 4th and 1. That drive stalls out. You don't like to see it. I mean, he could have went for it, but that was more like a 1.5 yards. That would have been a little bit more difficult. All right, good punt. Going to be fair catch around the 12. All right, need another big defensive stop by Seattle. Yeah, I think in the NFL, he's like he goes for the least amount out of any coach. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. We might have enough members on the channel now. I might be able to add another. I might be able to add another emoji. Let me check. That'd be pretty cool. I'll probably have to make another emoji. I don't think I have one ready to go. No, I need 2 more members to add 1 more emoji. We're close. We're close. I'll have to get some ideas from people. I feel like we got some pretty decent emojis currently. The spheres. All right, here we go. Ball in the 12. Rams with the ball. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Play action. Matt Stafford over the middle. Pass complete to Puka Nacua. And he's to the 50. He's to the 45, 40, 35. Taken down inside the 35. You don't like to see that. You don't like to see that. Yeah, Seahawks Stadium looks pretty good. Yeah, but, you know, you don't like to see it for a horrible person. You know what I'm saying? Handoff. Gets a couple yards there. 2nd down and 8. What I just don't understand is, like, you're in the limelight. You've got cameras on you constantly. You're famous, being one of the top guys in the NFL, and then you go and you make dumbass decision after dumbass decision after dumbass decision. It's crazy. Kind of crazy. The back of his helmet says "Choose Love." Yeah. Yep, another 28 years movie. I think they said they made 3, or yeah, I guess they filmed multiples at the same time. I guess there's gonna be 3 more total. Yeah, I've heard Kai Cenat's pretty decent. Yeah, that's the only one I haven't seen. Is the new one. I've seen the first 2. I've seen 28 Days and 28 Weeks. But I've not seen 28 Years. 28 days later, it was just when that came out, it was just like it just gave you shivers down your spine.
That was before zombie movies were a big hit. That was before zombie movies were a big hit.
Exactly. Now zombie movies, they're not even scary anymore. It's just like whatever. Yeah, I like that name, Eric. That would have been a cool name. I always told Sheila if we had a second son that I wanted to name him Boomer, and she would not go for it.
What about my suggestion?
She wanted Vigo. She likes the name Vigo.
Vigo.
But I wanted Boomer and Booker, That would have been cool.
Vigo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My best friend's daughter's name is Eowyn.
Yeah. All right. Second quarter, 2nd and 8. Matt Stafford slinging it up. Overthrow to Puka. 3rd and 8 coming up.
I guess I could have, yeah. But Vigo, such a cool name.
Can they change the Christmas games? Dude, the Christmas games are horrific.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why?
It's the Broncos and the Chiefs. The Chiefs are already out of the playoffs.
Oh, did they plan this before they knew that the Chiefs
Oh, yeah.
sucked?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's 2 other games that aren't that good. Oh, it's raining there now. Matt Stafford pass complete. Jordan Whittington. Oh, is it on Netflix? There you go.
Good movie.
28 Weeks Later was the one where the guy was trapped in the house with his family and the zombies got in and he just left his son and wife in the house to get eaten and he's just running away. One of the biggest cowards in a movie ever. Rams with a handoff. Got a few yards there. It's going to be 2nd and maybe about 6. 2nd and 5. He speaks in memes. Normal zombies? No. I think these are like runners type zombies. They're not like overpowered zombies like in World War Z. But they do run. They chase you. All right, another handoff here. It's going to be 3rd and short. Got to have Seattle's defense step up again here. Third and 2. Ball on the 5-yard line. Oh, pass. Incomplete. Okay.
Ready? Okay.
4th and 2. They're going for it on 4th down for the what seems like the 3rd time, but I think that one got called back. Yep, we got to apply the pressure, man. Crumble the pocket, but also at the same time, don't give them anything. Our cornerbacks need to clamp down. Play clock to 0. Oh. They got hit with a delay of game. Delay a game, which is probably going to push them back to kick a field goal. Seattle does it again. I can't wait for that game. I'm kind of glad we have some football on Saturday. All right, Rams kick is up, and it is good. 7-6, 6-7, 6-7. Seahawks are playing good good defense down there in the red zone. Their offense needs to get another scoring drive going. Liam would have went for it. Yep. I mean, they went for it. They were about to go for it. Then they got to the delay of game, but it looks like they were trying to get somebody to jump off. That first one, they went for it, but then caused the penalty. So. But if Seattle keeps stopping them, the Rams are going to go for it less and less on fourth down. Ugh. Oh, Eric, I just now saw yours. The kind of funny because our son's name is in The Hobbit. We watched the third Hobbit movie Saturday night in Jacksonville in the hotel. Honestly, I'm a fan of a new Wizard of Oz movie. I never saw the first Wicked movie. I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. But then again, a lot of newish movies that have come out haven't really appealed to me. All right. Kicked out of the end zone. It's going to be first down on the 35 for Seattle. Ugh. Am I going to buy 4 separate Avatar tickets just to see the different trailers? False start. If I did, it would pretty much be me paying the money to see the trailer and then leaving. Because I don't really care to see Avatar either. I doubt we have Cam kick it out of the end zone like we did versus the Jets, versus the Broncos. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we definitely don't want to give them the ball at good field position. Darnold running it. He picks up a yard. Going to be 2nd and 14. Let's break out another Coke Zero. All right, 2nd and 14. Sam Darnold taken down. 3rd down. 3rd down. Rams not giving anything for him. They're clamping down. Yeah, they're very similar type of helmets. That's why I like it. I like the translucent style. It's pretty cool. Quick pass to Walker, looking for something on the sideline. Not going to get it. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to punt the ball. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Palm Bay. I saw that earlier today. Yeah, it was the 2nd bad drive from Seattle. Definitely feels like a low-scoring game. If Seattle wants to get back in this thing and stay ahead, they're going to have to turn the ball over. Oh, decent return across the 30. He gets taken down right before the 40-yard line. That was a good return. They do look a lot like the Oregon Ducks. Oh, I did not even see the block in the back. I wasn't paying attention to that. We all know that they probably aren't going to give a shit. Guy closes the return and got pushed to the ground from behind. Yeah, I didn't see it. Happens all the time and refs don't call it. Eric Dickerson, that sounds familiar. Wouldn't have been me. Wouldn't have been me. It's way before my time, Palm Bay. Oh no, big run. He's still going. He got about got 9 yards, very close to 1st down. Yeah. We got to start the new Fallout season as well. All right, handoff, got the first down, and he's across the 50. This Seattle's defense is going to get tired. They got to have some better sustained drives on offense. All right, another handoff. He fights his way for about 4 yards. Shoot it. Biggest what ifs, Marcus Dupree played for the Rams. Pass complete. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 2. I loved the first season of Fallout. And Macaulay Culkin is in the 2nd season. Gotta love that. Yes, Devontae Adams is out tonight. Fun fact, Trevor hasn't been sacked in the last 2 weeks. Let's keep that going for this week as well. All right, 3rd and 2. Hand off. He's got the first. Yeah, Rams O-line's been playing very well. And all the Rams are doing is tiring out that defense, man. Another big run for 9 yards. Come on, Seattle, lock in, dude. Oh, it looked like that Seattle player got away with a little bit of face mask there. It will go on forever. Handoff, 1st down run. Eamon Worry with the shoestring tackle. There's Les Snead. I wonder if Les Snead pulled Puka to the side after he made those comments and said, "Don't you ever talk shit about the Jaguars again. My baby boy is the GM there." Yeah, that's Eamon Worry, right? Yep, he's flying everywhere on the field. Stafford, pass over the middle, inside the 10, complete, 1st down. Tim Patrick revenge game. I love it. I want to see Tim Patrick get 3 tutties. Oh, yeah, they're stacked up right there. Good run. 2nd and goal. Right, that first drive was great, and then just duds on those other 2 drives. Stafford play action, got a man in his face, and that is a pass complete for a touchdown to Ferguson. Sorry. Got a little too heavy-handed there. All right, Seattle's got to answer back on this drive. Cannot continue to have bad offensive drives. Lock in. At least it wasn't Puka, correct? Ooh. They had some hands up there. It is good, though. 13-7. 3:43 left in the 2nd quarter. Do you guys like flats or drums better? Last Saturday in Jacksonville, we ate at a place called the Bearded Pig, and I had chicken wings for the first time since 2017. Back in 2017, I had the most intense, deadly food poisoning I've ever had in my entire life. So I reintroduced myself, dipped my toes back into the chicken wing game, and it was delicious. See, I love a good spicy wing. I can't do spice anymore though. My stomach can't handle spice. I've had stomach ulcers. And, yeah, my stomach cannot handle anything spicy anymore. I love the flavor and the taste of spice, but my stomach cannot handle it. I will have heartburn and acid reflux, and my back burns. Like everything just here and behind me, just everything burns all the way up. Can't do it. My stomach lining is just like, nope. If anything spicy touches it, it's just like, boom. My whole system blows up. Look at that talent. Oh, I love watching Hot Ones. I want to say it was back in like 2015 when we lived in our other house. I think it was 2015. I had a friend who grew Carolina Reaper peppers, and I ate one of those. That was insane. I guess when you have that much money, you can get lessons. I mean, piano lessons not even expensive. It's just that being able to allot yourself the time when you're a football player like that. All right, Seattle, we need a good drive from you here. I just turn into a Human Torch when I eat spicy wings, yeah. I'll take one bite. Flame on! I'm a drum guy. I like the crisp. Oh, Darnold, no! Getting sacked, third down. Yeah, garlic parmesan's pretty good. Third and 16 here. Another handoff. Seattle's just rolling over. Oh, except Walker gets a first down! Oh my God. Kenneth Walker, you beast. You just saved that drive. The coach gave up, but Kenneth Walker did not. With YouTube and the instrument, you can basically learn to play anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can pretty much teach yourself to do anything nowadays. That was a hell of a run. I was just surprised. As soon as I saw them running, I was like, well, they gave up. Kenneth Walker's like, no, we're not giving up. That was an insane run. Give Kenneth Walker a game bonus for that run there. That was pretty solid. Wonder if the Titans beat the Chiefs now. How funny would that be? A Minshew-led Chiefs gets destroyed by the Titans. Little Caesars is mid pizza, very good for hot and ready. I think Domino's is top tier fast pizza place. I personally think Little Caesars is underrated. Especially some of their sides. Some of their sides are really good. Those little pizza bite muffin things, whatever the hell they are, those things are really good. I personally like Pizza Hut a little better than Domino's. Papa John's, every time I've had it, it's not good. Giving it to Kenneth again. Just keep giving it to old Kenny. Detroit deep dish from Little Caesars, pretty good. Yep. Pizza Hut's chicken Alfredo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Domino's isn't bad. Another handoff. Oh, gets close to a first down. Seattle found the run. Going to be 3rd and short. First down. First down. You got to put a tutty up on the board before halftime. We got to get JSN moving right now. We got to get him moving. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've done the Alfredo sauce. The Alfredo sauce on the pizza from Domino's with sausage is really good. He's averaging 110 per game. This game, he has 0. There's Charbonnet getting nothing out of that. Going to be 2nd down. The clock is still ticking. And Rams calling the timeout there. Okay. Right, yeah, we need Cooper Kupp to step up as well. Need a big game from him and JSN. All right, what are they doing? Resetting the ball. All right, ball in the 43. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. 2nd and 10. Sam Darnold. He had nothing. Rolling out. There's a flag down. Who's the flag on? Oh, yeah. It's a great contract. Oh, holding on the defense. Money line on Jags versus Denver is 3 to 3.5. Vegas basically gives the home team a field goal, so they seem to think it's pick 'em. Yep. I've watched a couple of videos of people trying to pick that game, and they're like, I don't want to pick the game. They're like, this game's gonna be too close. 51 seconds, 1st and 10. Ball in the 34. Over the middle, Cooper Kupp. He fumbles it. Damn. You don't like to see it. Damn. That is the freaking gain they needed, and then he freaking fumbles it. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, down at the one. Down at the one. He's not heartbroken. He did it on purpose. He still has love for the Rams. Release him. Release him. Oh, never mind. They're saying it's a touchback. That's bullshit. That's crazy. It doesn't matter. He started to get control. That's crazy. That's got to be one of those where it's okay. Nope, they gave it to him on the 20. All right, Seattle with the timeout. Yeah, his hands running the ball. I don't know. It's a big bag. Right, yeah. They just gifted them that. All right, Stafford over the top. Incomplete. Great coverage by Job. Good job, Josh Job. All right, 2nd and 10. Yep. Doesn't it seem like they're just trying to gift the Rams a path to the Super Bowl? Fuck it. Get them to the Super Bowl. I want the Jags to stomp their ass. I want revenge. They would run that storyline nonstop over the 2 weeks leading up to the Super Bowl about Les Snead and James Gladstone and Liam Cohen being the offensive coordinator there. That'd be a huge media grab all around the board for that. The McVay Tree Super Bowl. I think the Rams kicker is an old man. All right, 4th down. No timeouts, though. That is the end of the first half. All right, it is halftime. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Wow! Absolutely. Hawks get the ball out of the half. Still a close game. 6 points. Seahawks need to make some pretty big adjustments coming out into the second half. Yeah, we need Sam Darnold and JSN to step up, man. How close are Puka and JSN? Yeah, I see it here. Going into the game, JSN with 1541 and Puka with 1367. Yeah, they got to get JSN the ball. Less receptions, though, for JSN. What is, I thought Jacoby's got 707. Brian Thomas Jr. has 601. Yeah, that's really impressive. I got to see it firsthand in Jacksonville for that game. Corbin was there. Unfortunately, we saw JSN, especially that one deep pass, like an 80-yard touchdown reception, was pretty bad for us. Good for him. Yeah, it was a rough day for us. I mean, we kept close with them. Just wasn't our day. And unfortunately, I think Corbin might agree with this, but if the Jags played the Seahawks right now, I think we would win that matchup. Huh?
Daddy, do you know I'm making?
Yeah. You're making plans on job simulator. What are your plans?
I'm telling you.
Okay. Travis Hunter offsides and Cam Little being off
You'll never.
might have been the difference too.
You'll
Yeah.
never find our. You'll never find our plan notebook and our pencil plan. Okay.
I might look for it after this game. What's up, Michael? Finally forgot about Jason's attack on us. Dang, that was a hard one to go through. It was. It was. But like I said, man, I think if the Jags were to play Seattle right now, I think Jags win that. The Jags have been heating up. Seattle's been cooling down a little bit.
You'll never find it. You'll never find it.
Well, after this game, I'll look for it.
Never find our plan book.
Yep, absolutely not the same team. Who do you think is going to win? The Seahawks or the Rams? Are you picking them because they're winning? Welcome back, Steppen. A lot of just I don't know. I mean, it feels like nothing. It's 13-7. It's very low scoring so far. Seattle's offense started picking up there towards the end, but Cooper Kupp fumbled. They could have had 14-13 at halftime. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Yeah, Sam Darnold doesn't look comfortable. It just seems like none of the receivers are able to get open. Pocket isn't collapsing right away, but it's definitely collapsing. He's having to roll out. He's getting bum rushed pretty much instantly. So it's pretty rough outing. I think our defense could keep up, but unfortunately our offense wouldn't keep up. I don't know why you guys feel like you've stalled out over the past few weeks, man. That game against Indianapolis last week was rough. I mean, I'm glad you guys won that. We needed the Colts to lose, but the Space Needle. That thing's not in space. Quick halftime. You love to see it. They gotta love doing primetime games on the West Coast. Game starts earlier, they get out of there earlier. All right, touchback. Seattle needs a score on this drive. First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Gonna pitch the ball to Charbonnet. He's getting wrapped up. He's pushing his way. He got a couple yards out of it. Not bad. Made a little something out of nothing there. Second 8. Play action. Little jump pass over the middle to Charbonnet. And he is just going to be just shy of a first down. 3rd and 1. Third and inches. AJ Barner with the snap, and he gets the first. That looks like him over there. Yep, first down. Here's old Gray Zabel. I would have loved to have had him in the draft. All right, handoff here to Kenneth Walker. He's got a hole. First down, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Kenneth Walker. Robert, I'm so sorry that we said BTJ. Damn. Kenneth Walker's having a game. Tying up the ball game. Gonna take the lead with a field goal here. What a hell of a run. Kenneth Walker. Made a couple of nice cuts. Broke the gap. Got a big touchdown here. W. Kenneth. Right? Not losing to these bums again. Oh, kicker barely made it. Barely made it. 14-13. All right. Seattle's defense needs to clamp them. When did old Kenny get a haircut? He's bald. Hope ETN plays like that this week. We need it. We need it. All right, well, now we know what the Seahawks need to do. Just keep feeding Kenneth the ball. Well, you know what? The dogs don't really know that it's game day now, do they? Why don't you give them some treats on non-game day days? How about that? How many yards is old Kenny up to right now? Because he had that one big run earlier. "90 yards and a touchdown. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. And he's leading the receivers right now with 46 yards. So just give it to Kenny. Give it to old Kenneth the entire game. He'll win you the game. Pretty good game for Kenneth. You're damn right. Ooh, Rams player bouncing off. Losing a couple yards. Gets tackled down. Rams ball. All right, handoff. Going nowhere. There you go. Crowd starting to get hyped up. Second and 9. Pass incomplete. That was to Allen. 3rd and 9 coming up. Yeah, there's massive delays doing that. But if you use Opera, the browser, they have a free VPN attached. Can always use that. 3rd and 9. Stafford slinging it up deep, wide open. Wow. Xavier Smith. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a little trickier to get that one to work. I had trouble with it at one point in time. Can't remember. But I do know that it's a free VPN. I think it had something to do with they didn't have a Jacksonville location on there that you were able to choose. But I haven't used it in a while, so they might. Delay a game. Delay a game. Unless the Rams called a timeout. Yep, timeout Rams. Wow, 49ers could still get the number 1 seed. All right, handoff. Gets across the 20. It's going to be about 2nd and 4. There's a flag down. Holding on the offense. I hate how good other teams are in Seattle's division. I mean, we're facing a similar boat with the Texans right on our heels, you know? Oh, flea flicker, short pass complete. Getting a lot of yards. Made up a lot of those yards. Going to be 2nd down and manageable. Jags got to win on Sunday because the Texans are facing the Raiders. They'll take the division lead if we lose and they win. Can't be letting that happen. Jags have a lot to play for. All right, another play action. Stafford's first isn't getting it. Out of bounds, 3rd down. Third and 3. Handoff. Oh, he got him down. Loss of a yard. 4th down. All right, Rams going for a field goal. That was a great defensive stop there after that big play that they got. We got to win every game until next season. Super Bowl banner hanging in the bank. Let's go.
Daddy, find us.
Huh?
Daddy, find that plan.
Oh, I can't right now. I'm streaming the game.
Daddy, find it right now.
Find it. Oh! He still got it. That was a high snap.
Find it right now or I'll steal your phone.
Oh, there's a flag down. Uh-oh.
Or I will steal your phone. And
False start.
Or I will hide your phone. Or I will hide your phone somewhere that you can find. Get it there.
Hey, I'll look for it after this game, I promise. All right, 4th and 8. He should be able to make this, but I'm going to say wide left. He got it. All right, 16-14. 8:37 left in the 3rd. At least they were able to hold them to a field goal. That face you made saying wide left can be new emote for the channel. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see myself make that face. I can't see. Well, I guess I can see myself make that face. I've got the camera right here. Yeah. They're starting to get more coverage. That's what happens when you start to win. I laughed too hard. I had to screenshot it. Yeah, send it to me. I gotta see that. I gotta see it. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I'll use it. They mentioned us. They mentioned us. They didn't want to. But they did. We're not going to give the Broncos the chance. Play action. Sam Darnold stepping up into the pocket. Pass. Incomplete. Yeah, Puka is now 100 yards away from him. So JSN's got to step it up. Well, Sam Darnold's really got to step it up too. Got to get him the ball. 2nd and 10 coming up. Ball at 35. Oh no, false start. False start. Come on, Gray. I was talking good about you just a little bit ago on that other drive. Refs in the Rams' pocket. It seems like the Rams are the media favorite. It seems like they're the team that's getting pushed right now. It always seems like when a favorite team is getting pushed even further, that calls start to go their way. Pass over the middle, caught. JSN, there you go, baby. Not fumbling that ball. JSN, don't do that. All right, ball in the 50, 1st and 10. Keep it rolling. Sam Darnold. Charbonnet immediately taken down after he caught the ball. Yeah, I like these jerseys. These are pretty cool. Yeah, Eric said they look like Oregon Duck jerseys. They kind of do, but they're pretty nice. I like the Oregon Ducks jerseys. Second and 10.
Daddy, are you ready to
Handoff. Charbonnet gets a couple of yards. Got a little bit more time, buddy. But I promise, after this.
What?
3rd and 8. Need a big conversion here. Damn, Les Snead is chewing that gum like it's keeping him alive. Sam Darnold, 3rd and 8, picked off. That's gonna be it's down at the 1. Damn. That's a that'll halt the game there for the Seahawks. That's not good. Damn. Yeah. Seeing ghosts. He's out there seeing ghosts. What does this button do? Oh, I forgot I made that. I was like, what? Was that a touchdown? Touchdown. Blake Corum. Yeah, the defense has been on the field a lot this game, unfortunately. Hey. I will come and look for that here in a little bit, I promise. I'm something of an interceptions expert myself. All right, it is now a 9-point game. It's a little rough. No, actually, he was, yesterday was the beginning of his break. They had a half day yesterday. Well, not even a half day, really. They went in or they were supposed to go in at 8 o'clock. School starts at 8:30. And then they were having like a little Christmas thing. Well, they had their Christmas party on Tuesday, but they were having a little, it's called a make and take, where you come in and, you know, you just spend a little time in class with your child. His cousin was sick, didn't go to school. They usually ride the bus together. We just let Booker take the day off yesterday, so we let him stay home. So his break started yesterday. Half days were the best, right? It always felt good. Booker's only missed 1 day of school this year, and it was because he had a doctor's appointment, and that got excused because of the doctor's appointment, so we just let him take the day off. He's a good kid. He's making good grades. His teacher raves about him. He deserved it. They still give out report cards. They give out it's not just a report card. They also send like things that they need to improve on, and they write like a full like paragraph on his strengths and weaknesses and stuff. They put a lot of effort into it. All right, Seahawks can't let this one run away from them. They got to have a big drive here. Sam Darnold's got to lock back in, not make any mistakes. Last 3 games versus the Rams, Sam Darnold, 1 touchdown, 6 interceptions, and he's been sacked 11 times. Here they just send a PDF file to your email. There's no physical report card. Yeah, I mean, they have a thing called Parent Square for us also, and it's just a way to keep in contact with the teacher. So we know what's going on in the class at all times through that. So we get updated anyways. What's been going on in this game? Well, Sam Darnold pretty much threw a pick 6. It got returned all the way back to the 1, and then they scored a touchdown. So, unfortunately, they had the lead for a little bit. Kenneth Walker had a huge touchdown run, but LA then kicked a field goal and then got that big pick. Wife wanted to watch the new Fallout. I gotta get in on that. Oh, Sam Darnold hits. He got hit as he threw it and almost picked off again. Woo! 2nd and 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fans are starting to boo. Oh yeah, Eric. I don't even know that. Did they just release 1 episode, or did they release all of it? Sam Darnold over the middle, 1st down. JSN. Just 1? Okay. Got a lot of stuff this month, man. Fallout. Me and Sheila want to watch the 2nd season of Percy Jackson. We just finished It, Welcome to Derry, which is great. And then we've got Stranger Things, the last few episodes at the end of the month. Sam Darnold. He's got nothing rolling out. There is a flag. Overflow. That flag's probably going to be a holding. Yep, holding. I like weekly releases too, but I like what they do sometimes. I like if they release like 1 or 2 episodes in the beginning, or like 2 or 3 episodes, I should say, in the beginning. Let you get into it, and then the weekly release. Now backed up, 1st and 20. All right, handoff Kenneth Walker. He gets a yard. Seahawks fans are not having a good time. Second and 19. Sam Darnold rolling out. Kenneth Walker cutting to the right side of the field. He gains a little bit, but not much. It's going to be 3rd and long here. Holding being a 10-yard penalty is kind of wild. It does seem like a lot. 3rd and 14 here. Offensive coordinator does not look like he's having fun for the Seahawks. He is stressed. Darnold throwing it. Not a great pass. 4th and 14. Whew. A lot of boos coming up. A lot of boos. It's looking a little rough here for the Seahawks. Man. Seattle and the Jags have kind of had somewhat opposite seasons, right? They've both had, you know, good games throughout the year, couple of losses. But leading up to this point, the Jags have been heating up and the Seahawks have been cooling down. This is a big, both again, and it's very similar. This is a huge game for Seattle. It's a huge game for Jacksonville this weekend. All right, Michael. Yep, I will. I'm probably going to stream one of the games on Saturday, and then Jags game on Sunday. So I appreciate you, and we'll see you then. Yeah, I agree. Sam Darnold was hot early and just hasn't been able to pull it off in big games. Kind of like what happened with Daniel Jones. Except Daniel Jones got injured, but started hot and then started to fall apart. Now, the Seahawks are in a better position than... There's still a way the Seahawks don't make the postseason. It would take a lot for them not to, but there's a chance. Seven-yard run. All right, handoff. Looking at about 3rd and 3 coming up. Big 3rd and 3 for Seattle right here. Stafford looking over the middle. They got the pass complete. Got to lock that down. First down for the Rams. He was on the Patriots for a little bit. I think they may have went to the. I think he's been to the playoffs with them. I think he was with Mac Jones that Mac Jones rookie year, maybe when they went to the playoffs. But that may have been the only winning season he's had. All right, Rams going with the handoff again. All right, third down. Yes, I would probably say he probably enjoys his new coach now. I did read something that said that Jacoby has actually been going to Trevor's house, and they've been watching tape together and hanging out. So that's actually really cool. 3rd and 3, Stafford slinging it over the middle again, wide open Puka. He's making guys miss. He's going inside the 5. End of the 3rd quarter. And I think that's the end of the Seahawks for this game, unfortunately. Corbin, I'm sorry that we're watching this massacre. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take some nighttime gummies. More time. Okay. Puka. Trevor was on Sirius XM earlier this week and said Cohen might be the only coach he's seen where he could be a positions coach for every single offensive position and nobody's talking about. That's really good. I mean, Liam Cohen just comes across to me as a guy who just loves football completely. All right, 4th quarter. Rams got the ball just inside the 5-yard line, running the ball. He got about a yard and a half, maybe 2. Do-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do, boop. Oh, Tampa fans are pissed. Oh. Williams was trying. 3rd and goal. That Barstool Shea guy. He now has to get like he has to shave his head and get like a Jaguar print dye put in it. Oh no. Bryant's down, number 8. Not good. Not good. All right, he's walking off the field with some help. Hopefully that's not too bad. Oh yeah, his leg got landed on. Ankle. Ooh. Yeah. A lot of the fans wanted that, and then once Cohen left, they turned on Cohen like... There's Puka. Puka getting the touchdown. It's about to be a 16-point game. Extra points good. 30-14. All right, Seattle has to score a touchdown on this drive, and they probably got to go for a 2-point conversion. Especially being down by 16 in the 4th. Yeah, it's a little disappointing, Corbin. Yeah, exactly, man. I understand what Cohen was only there for 1 year, right? But it's one of those things where, as a person, you have to be like, man, that's awesome. You're getting an opportunity to be a head coach. Like, There's teams that want to give you an interview. That's great. Go for it. But yeah, pretty much saying like, you can go, but don't come back if they say no. It's pretty shitty. But look at them now, man. Look at them now. I remember watching that, and I was happy. Why does that guy look not real? That looked like a fake person. That looks like a spy who is undercover as an old man. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? All right, Seattle, touchback. All right, Sam Darnold dropping back. Pass complete. JSN to the 40. Out of bounds around the 38. Or actually, no, not out of bounds. Down to the 38. First and 10. All right, pass complete to JSN again. Oh, JSN's throwing hands. He's getting a little pissed. Money you put down against the Seahawks is going to hit. It's looking that way. Anything can happen. All right, going with the handoff to Charbonnet for a first down and a little bit more. Oh, I got the... Had to swap my football down there. All right, man in motion. The pitch to Kenneth Walker. Getting nowhere. Gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. All right, Sam Darnold stepping back. Pass over the middle. First down, Kenneth Walker. That was a nice play call. All right, ball on the 10, first and goal. Sam Darnold pass complete. JSN for a few yards. Forward progress for 3 yards, second and goal. All right, Darnold had to throw it away. Not what you want to do on second and goal. Now it's third and goal. It's definitely 4-down territory. JSN with 72 yards in the second half on 5 receptions, averaging 14.4 yards. Here we go, third and goal. Darnold. Damn. Threw it right to the big boy. Right to the big boy. Well, this game's yeah, this game's over. Not sure. Da 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 da. Yep. I hate it for you, Corbin. I hate it for you. Seahawks were looking bright, man. I mean, where are you guys at right now as far as playoff seeding? Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the playoff seedings here. All right, you guys currently have the 5th seed at 11-3. You guys should still get into the postseason. There's a possibility that you don't, but I highly doubt that you miss it. The Lions would have to win out, and you guys would have to lose out completely, I think. But I don't think that's going to happen. Did y'all wear these twice against the Rams, or is this the only time you guys have worn them? What's up, Johnny boy? Wow, wow is the word here. All right, Stafford. Ooh, Puka deflected it. I almost picked off after that deflection. 4th and 6. Seahawks getting the ball back. Still not over. But, damn. All right, Seahawks going to have a quick strike here. At least they're going to get good field position across the 50, 40, 35, 30, 25. I think he's out of bounds, but that's a touchdown unless he... That's a touchdown. They got to see if he stepped out, but that's a touchdown. That's the quick strike they needed. Go for 2. You got to go for 2. Great return. They're going to make sure he didn't step out. Step, 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 step. He's in. That's a touchdown. All right. 2-point try. Never say never. Cup in motion. Darnold. Pass. 2 points. Woo, Corbin. Your boys are still in it. Your boys are still in it. 8-point game. Yeah, that was a great return. Nice little snag there. All right, 8-point game. They needed something like that earlier. Oh! He bobbled the kick and then he got destroyed. All right. Seattle's getting hyped back up. They're getting hyped back up. Let's see what happens. All right, ball on the 22-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Play action. Short pass to Puka. 3 yards. 2nd down. Second 7, ball on the 25. Play action. He's got somebody heading his way. Short pass, incomplete. He avoided the sack, but had to get rid of the football. 3rd and 7. Seattle needed that spark. Ooh, damn. Took a little hit there. Yeah, it's getting better. Third and 7. Oh, he's getting the pressure. He rolled out. Throwing it. They're saying he caught it. Incomplete? Never mind. Let's see the replay. That was for Mumfield. McVay's asking him if he actually caught it. He's about to throw the challenge flag. Let's see what happens. Stop showing us Puka Nacua. He didn't make the... Jesus. Nope, that hit the ground. That hit the ground. That's incomplete. What was that crew doing? Showing us Puka before they show us that fucking play. That is the dumbest shit. Seattle's getting the ball back around the 41-yard line. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 7 minutes. That's a lot of time. Yeah. A field goal wouldn't be terrible. You just gotta lock down on defense and get the ball back. Make Sam Darnold win it. Let's see if he can pull a Trevor Lawrence. Right? Turn the ball over a couple times, but still overcome and get the victory. Can he do it? Wow, Seattle Seahawks 0 of 172 all time when trailing by 15 points in the fourth quarter. Trevor is the clutch king. Ooh, little reverse. There's a flag down. That is a first down and more. 40, 35, 30. That was Shaheed again. Let's see what the flag is. Looking like it's on Seattle. Oh, all sides defense. Oh my God. Seattle's getting back in it. Corbin. Ball on the 26, 1st and 10. Play action. Sam Darnold. He has somebody deep. That's a touchdown. Barner. Oh my God. We have a fucking ball game, boys. We have a ball game. What is happening right now? What a catch. Going for 2. Man, if they get this, this is exciting football with 6:23 left in the fourth quarter. Anybody's game. Never say never. Looked a little Trevory. Right? They need to start doing that. They keep saying, like, looks a little Mahomey. Start saying, hey, that looked a little Trevory. 2-point try. Charbonnet in motion. The quick throw. It got tipped. Still 2-point game. Still a 2-point game. Yeah, not the greatest play call, but again, still a 2-point game. You can win it with a field goal. Yeah, Trevor probably would have ran there. Hold on. Uh-oh. Are they... Hold on. Are they about to give Seattle 2 points here? Uh-oh. Oh shit. That would be crazy if they gave Seattle 2 points right here. This would be wild. Corbin, if that's considered a backwards pass, then it's a fumble. And it got recovered by the Seahawks in the end zone. Let's see what happens. Oh my God. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this before if this gets called in their favor. Oh my God! They gave it to him. It's 30-30. It's 30-30. Oh my God! What? That's crazy. Right? It's a good thing he recovered that. Right? That was the plan all along. All right, Rams returning. He gets tackled down. All right, Seahawks are feeling it. I just had one of those ladybugs crawl across my camera. Did you guys see that? All right, Rams going with the handoff here. 6 minutes left in the game. Second down for the Rams. This might be one of the craziest games I've seen in a while here. All right, 2nd and 8. Play action. He's got... Oh, incomplete. 3rd and 8. Oh, Stafford got hit hard. Big 3rd and 8. Oh, yeah. Got hit right in the chest. Third and 8. The crowd is getting loud. .534 left on the clock. The ball's tipped. Caught by Puka. He cannot get the first down. 4th down. Oh, and we had a hit at the end. Got a player hurt. Maybe it was just a dinger. Third straight 3 and out for the Rams. Seahawks are locking in. They're locking in. Yeah, Stafford got hit like right in the lower chest area where your bottom of your ribs are at. That would hurt. All right, fair catch right around the 23. It's a crazy game. Seattle needs to have a good drive here. A long, sustained drive. Kill the clock. Score a touchdown. Kill the clock. Score a touchdown. Leave them with next to nothing. Yeah, you can still kill the clock, field goal. You'd rather score a touchdown because then they would have to score a touchdown to tie or win with a 2-point conversion. But, you know, you'd much rather them have to try to score a touchdown than them being able to tie it with a field goal. Oh, yeah. Seahawks defense is locking in when they need to. I just looked at the overhead view of that again. It is backwards, barely, but it does. You can see that Darnold is... Hold on. Let me look at it again. Yep, so when Darnold's throwing it, his hand is right close to the 4-yard hash line. And then the ball winds up just right near the 5-yard line. So it is a backwards pass for sure. I see people on Twitter saying that's a forward pass. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, Sam Darnold. Throwing it up. Oh, just out of JSN's reach. 2nd and 10. Pass to Walker. He's still moving. He's got 3 yards. Going to be 3rd and 7. Got to convert here. Clock's at 4:30. Don't want to be giving the ball back to them. Yep, right there. Ooh, helmet went into his chest a little bit. Oh, they're showing Jimmy Garoppolo. Uh-oh. All right, JSN. Don't like that play call either. 4th down. My voice is starting to go out. My God. 4th and 4. Stafford looks fine. Big punt, fair catch back behind the 20. 3:19 on the clock. All right. Rams ball. 3:19. 1st and 10. Matt Stafford reading the field. Pass over the middle, complete. Davis Allen. Second and 4. Right, I want to watch the Jags play right now too. Stafford pass batted down. 3rd and 4. Lawrence. A fellow Lawrence making plays. There we go. You love to see it. Stafford slinging it up, wide open. Big hit, but he got a big first down. There's a flag. Is that going to be on the guy that made that hit? They're saying that's a bad hit. They're saying taunting. Never mind. They unnecessary roughness. Damn. Right. Right. Yeah, he's not defenseless. He caught the ball. He's running with it. Jesus. Oh, Williams still up. There's a flag. Holding on LA. Yep. A sack would be huge here. Huge 1st and 20. Stafford pass complete for a few yards. 2nd down. Damn. Puka Nakua is talking shit. $59 is chump numbers for Cam. You're right. Easy money. Yeah, he's out there running his mouth. Also, everything he's been doing, showing up hungover to team meetings, to practice, doing that shit with Aiden Ross, making bad decisions, telling us that the Jags are the biggest frauds in the NFL. I hate that guy. Two minutes, 15 seconds. Third and 8. Oh, getting... All right, 4th down. Still got 2:11 left on the clock. All right, big kick. See, now we're in the opposite situation, right? Rams are kicking the field goal here. Seattle will now have the chance to win it with a touchdown or send it into overtime. Fourth and 8. Don't know why I said 4th and 8. No good. Damn, 30-30. 30-30. This game needs to hurry up. It's that bed is calling my name. My pillow is singing for me to come in there. They jinxed him. And the kicker that does not miss. And he goes out there and misses. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now Seahawks have pretty good field position. Now you can win this with a field goal. Sam Bradford. He said Sam Bradford. Handoff, Charbonnet. All right, you can't be a little too modest now. All right, 2-minute warning. Ooh. My nighttime medicine is kicking in. Yeah, he used to be our kicker. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Would this be on the level of the Jags being up on the Texans and losing that game as the Seahawks are about to do? Because you got to think, Jags are at the top of the division, so are the Rams. Right below them, Seahawks and Texans. Now, this is a little bit later in the season, but still. They were up, what, 30 to 16? No, 30 to, yeah. Was it 30 to 16? Darnold is getting sacked. That's not good. That's not good. No, wait, sorry, it was 30 to 12. Because they had to, no, 14. Because they got both conversions. Listen, it's my bedtime. I can't think right now. Yeah, 30 to 14, I think is what it was. Man, big 3rd and 17. Ball on the 31. Darnold's pass got tipped. 4th and 17. Wow. It seemed like a clear-cut win for the Rams there for a long time. Ooh, fair catch at the 7. Or, sorry, 12. All right, Rams can't turn the ball over here because then Rams are going to have great field position. Each team only has one timeout with 1:42 left on the clock. Oh, Stafford hits as he throws. 2nd down. Incomplete. Yeah, no, again, couple of bad throws and interceptions that Darnold's thrown. And it happens. Quarterbacks make bad decisions sometimes and throw interceptions. He's made plays when it counts. Stafford, big pass down the right sideline. Puka Nacua pulls it in. Right? That's what I'm saying, of course. All right. Incomplete. 1:06. Is this going to go in overtime? Can't be watching no overtime game. I'm tired. I need sleep. 2nd and 10. Minute 6 left. Wow. Think he caught it at the 49. Oh, 48. We got a player hurt for Seattle. Oh no, it's Eamon Worry. That's not a player that you want down right now. That's not good. Damn. Yeah, at least he's walking off. Yep. It absolutely would. I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, a minute 2. Right, yeah, he still looks really young. Stafford incomplete. 2nd down. .57 seconds, 2nd and 10. Stafford pass, incomplete. Dropped. 3rd and 10. 53 seconds. I don't know anything about that. Was it like some cryo tube? 3rd and 10. Stafford over the middle. Incomplete. 4th and 10. They got to punt the ball. Woo. Come on, get down there and kick a field goal. Do it. All right, fair catch on the 19. Okay. Seems like witchcraft to me. Darnold over the middle. Charbonnet, first down. No timeouts, 35 seconds. All right, he clocked the ball. Had a guy slide under to try to intercept it again. That would have been kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I'm always hoping somebody gets one of those. Oh, Eamon Warry's going back to the locker room. Not good. Mad scientist type shit. That's right. Right. Yeah. Pulsed electromagnetic fields and light therapy. Darnold got sacked. No way. This is going to go into freaking overtime, dude. This is freaking crazy. Dude, I just wanted to go to bed, man. But I got to see what happens. A ton. Oh my god, it seems like every primetime game I've streamed this year has been overtime. And then we've been in two. Imagine if they tie. Woo. That'd be funny. Yeah, man, ties are weird. Not gonna lie. All right, go out there, score tutty. Wait, who's getting the ball? Oh, Rams get the ball. All right, go out there and throw a pick six. Call it a day. Call it a day. Oh no. Oh no, he's across the 40. 45. There's a flag down though. Ronnie Rivers with the return to the 50. But let's see what the flag is. Holding. So that's coming back. Yeah. I'd rather kick their ass, but, you know, if it comes down to it. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Rams. Ball on the 20. Stafford. Pass complete to Puka. And he falls for about 9 yards. Oh, my God. Stafford rolling back, pass complete. Open man across the 40. This has been a good game, Jay baby. I am a little upset about the overtime. I'm so tired. I'm ready to go to bed. But it's been a good game. Yeah, 4-9's crazy. Stafford evading a sack, slings it. All right. Incomplete. Going to be 2nd and 10. No, it was in the path, Ferguson. Oh, yeah. He's still being eyed as the number 1 guy. Almost picked off, but there's a flag. Illegal contact defense. Automatic 1st down. I don't know how many flags this game. It seems like there was a decent amount towards the middle of the game. Eamon Wari being evaluated for a concussion. Oh, short pass intercepted. It's intercepted. Woo, boy. Now all the Seahawks have to do is kick a field goal. I mean, they got to get in range. Damn. Oh. Yeah, the ball moved. Damn. Incomplete pass. I mean, that was great effort, though. That was great effort. Third and 6. You're just inside the 50-yard line. Oh, Stafford. Pass complete to Puka across. There's a flag. Was that on the hit? Offsides defense. Declined. Yeah, his interception was great. Yeah, Seahawks can still score. It feels like the Rams have had the ball forever in overtime. All right, getting wrapped up. Coach on the field. .6:30 left in the game. 2nd and 9. Play action. Over the middle of the field. Puka, touchdown. .36. Seahawks got a score. No. It's crazy. All this bad shit comes out about him, and then he just balls out. That's crazy. God, they're spitting on each other. All right, big drive here for the Seahawks. See if they can get it going. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. Breaking to the left side. He got about 4 yards. Darnold pass. Were his feet down? They're saying yes. Oh my God, what a catch. What a catch. Yep. Both feet down. Gets pulled out. Little Trevory. Yeah. Now here's a guy. Oh, Sam Darnold, get out of there. Alright, he threw it away. Good decision. Good decision. That is a good question. Do they go for two? Ooh. Pass interference. Pass interference. Spot of the foul. Yeah. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. He gets flipped over. Damn. All right. JSN, 92 yards. He needs 18 to match his average. Ball in 37, a little bit of a low snap. Darnold passing. He caught that. He got both feet in, the little toe touch. Cooper Kupp. He made up for that terrible fumble in the first half. Foot, toe tap. Woo! Little Trevory. That was a great catch. Pass over the middle, Charbonnet. Couple yards. Second down. That's the thing, going for two, like, I know there wasn't that much time left in our game, and the Raiders had nothing to lose, but that would mean everything in this game. All right, short pass, connected with Barner. It's going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Ooh, Charbonnet with the first. Timeout Rams. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they went for two either. Try to seal it up right there. Darnold, touchdown. JSN, touchdown. Here's the decision. Here's the decision. Oh, my God. They're going for it. They're going for it. Come on. For it all. Rams calling another timeout. Here it is. Here it is. Yep. And now timeout. Run the ball. Marshawn Lynch is in there somewhere screaming. You run the ball. Oh my God, Seahawks win. Oh my God. Wide open. Wide open. Damn. What a game. What a game. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, the Seahawks needed that one, man. They absolutely needed that one. He got all them yards just to lose. Damn, the fans have to love that one. It hurts at the beginning, but they got it. That's crazy. What a game. Number 1 seed. Yeah, you guys are looking good, man. Look at that. Right? That was a wild game, dude. That sparked it, man. I'm telling you, all it takes is a spark. And look at that. Sam Darnold having a Trevor Lawrence game, throwing a lot of picks and saying, you know what? I'm going to win the game no matter what. Look at that. Great game. Great game. All right, guys. I'm heading out. I'm going to bed. I'll do another stream Saturday night for the, I think it's an 8 o'clock Saturday night game. And then Sunday, Jags. Let's go. All right. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you then. Good night. Wow.